Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K. Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Derrick Rose is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Here's Rose. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Havlicek. Fade away. Rodman with a rebound. Rose with it. Pass to Gilmore. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Rodman. Down low. Gilmore's shot is good.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gilmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And there's the screen. Rose, the pass to Rodman. And here's Butler outside. Boston pulls it in, and Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Up top, White, guarded by Rose. White, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he jams it home with authority.
Once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Here's Havlicek. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Rose. We got a piece of it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. They grab their own miss. The kick out to White. Havlicek passes to Brown. Here's Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
To the middle. Gilmore passes to Rodman. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. It's stolen. Butler passes to Rose. Butler surveying the floor.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Butler. Here's Gilmore. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Here's White. Buries it down low. White's got his second basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Chicago leading by 3. Rose outside. Inside. Here's Rodman. Pass to Pippen. And here's Butler. And there's a pick. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilmore. Parrish with a rebound. Boston with the ball. Here's Havlicek. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Butler on the wing. No made baskets yet. Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Rose, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
White can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Havlicek. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 8. Now Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Left side, Butler. Butler on the bounce. Here's Gilmore. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Rose. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And the shot goes down. Rodman's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
White. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Rodman, the pass to Rose. Here's Pippen. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the paint. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's White. He takes it in, and he comes up with a bucket. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead. 1:51 left in the second period. From deep, Rose. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's White. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Chicago leading by 6. The drive by Rose. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so here is Chicago. The Celtics making their last shot. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum inside. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Rodman, the pass to Butler. And he's going for the lob. Tatum with a steal. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Rose. He's got 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the take. The putback. Parrish with a rebound. It's tipped, and it's stolen by Rose. Here's Pippen. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And Chicago leads by 4.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by 4, and will return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for Chicago. We've got Butler. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the center position.
Number 34, Paul Pierce.
Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bulls leading by 4. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Rodman. Off target from 3-point range. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Down low. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The shake. Rose grabs the board. Here's Rodman, pounded by Tatum. Gilmore. Second chance effort. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rodman. No good on the shot. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game. Havlicek's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Nice D from Tatum. So it's Boston now. Tatum barreling in. Yes! And the foul! That one's on Rose.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Chicago with the ball. Left side Butler. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in the game. Right side Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Rose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Pippen. Tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Parrish. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading. Pass to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Pippen's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 5. Rose outside. Tatum with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Tatum from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Havlicek pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White. Deflected. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 1:07 left in the third. Pierce can't get to it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blocked. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Rose. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
5th team foul.
.41 seconds left in the 3rd. For the lead. Drills it from deep. Havlicek's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
It's good. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Rodman, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pierce in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum, good.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
White against Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Butler. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Butler's got his first 2 points.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Bulls trail by 3. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Rodman. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Rose finds Butler. From outside the arc. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Tatum. Here's Pierce. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Rose. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Crafty move. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rodman. Knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead. Boston on offense. Rose left side.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Shooting for Chicago, Derrick Rose.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at 1 more. That one's on Rose.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
The shot won't fall. Here's Chicago now. Here's Rodman. Butler passes to Rodman. From deep, Rose. And again, Chicago, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White on the wing, guarded by Rose. White, good. Bulls trail by 4. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yes, I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 4. White with it, picked up by Rose. White, the pass to Havlicek. Back to White. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 7 tonight. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. Here's Parrish. Pass to Havlicek. White on the wing. From downtown. And it's White again missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Parrish with a rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They lead by 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That shot, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. It's White with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rose with the bucket. And so it's Boston with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Butler, and it's Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Butler missing. Havlicek against Butler. Right the pass to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cowens, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Butler passes to Gilmore. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Butler.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bird finds Pierce. Back to Bird for three. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pippen, a beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Bird. Bird is screen on Rose. White, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. Here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game. It's picked off. Fast break, here they come. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Here's Rose. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. White dishes to Bird. Back to White. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gilmore passes to Butler. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Butler with the steal. And now Rodman running the floor all by himself.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Dennis Rodman.
And both free throws good for Rodman. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Parrish outside. Tipped away. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. He gets that one.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. 20 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pippen, the pass to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The kick out to Brown. Up top, Bird. Rodman covering. Pippen against Brown. Over Pippen. Brown, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Boston leading by 3. Tatum kicks to Parrish. Bird outside. Back to Parrish. The kick out to Brown. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
That free throw good from Brown. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Goes back up. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Parrish, Jaylen Brown out there with Bird. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Pippen, pass to Gilmore. Stolen by Tatum. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Here's Rose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Rodman. Puts up a 3. Here's Rose. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Rebound, Boston. Bird outside. Pass to Parrish. Poked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Rose. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Assist.
Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Bird is screen on Rose. Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Rose. Stolen by Bird. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line, Larry Bird. At the line, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Boston leading by 3. Brown the pass to Kuzi.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Pass to Butler. The 3. Rebound, Boston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Bird is screen on Rose. Here's Kuzi. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and taken away by Brown. Rebound by Rose.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Rodman finds Pippen. 6 to shoot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And the dunk by Rose.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Parrish with the screen on Rose. Kuzi passes to Brown. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Parrish with the screen on Rose. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. A putback. Boston leading by 3. Here's Bird driving the lane. Parrish up top. Tatum against Butler. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 9.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top. They lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Rose. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Rose gets a wide open look. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead in the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Bird. A floater. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Harris. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Rodman. And Tatum pulls it down. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Stolen by Pippen. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And another miss by Chicago. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
High post. Pippen. Brown on him.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Parrish. Brown with it. He's picked up by Pippen. That one good for 2. Parrish has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Kuzi passes it to Bird. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum looking around. Parrish outside. Butler with the steal. On the wing, Rodman. He has 7. Deep 2 from Pippen. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Pippen's got 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Parrish dishes to Brown. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Brown inside the line. Bird finds Brown. Lock at 6. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Bird. Over in the corner, Brown. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 6. Knocks it loose. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pippen with the wide open look. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Brown. Bird inside the 3-point line. And that one's good. Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Tatum against Butler. Rodman outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Here's Kuzi. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jaylen Brown. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Butler from outside. They get it back. Outside for Pippen. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Tatum against Butler. Tatum passes to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Butler missing. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from the wing. Rodman grabs the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Right side Tatum. Back to Bird. Brown sends a screen for Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 11. Looking to get back on track here. Butler, no good. Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Kuzi's got 19 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Tatum against Pippen. The kick out to Tatum. Play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 16.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Floats it up for Pippen. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes.
Parrish with the screen on Pippen. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. And that one is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Out to the right wing. The three ball. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Here's Parrish. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The kick out to Brown. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen for three. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's Boston now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Count it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Tatum, that's for two. There's Brown with the three. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Jimmy Butler out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Here's Rose. Pass. It counts.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Here's Havlicek driving inside.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now Butler. Here's Pippen. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's White. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Rodman with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Here's Gilmore. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Boston on offense. Hits a three-point game. Count it. Good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Rose. Outside for Butler. Here's Havlicek. Butler covering. Another one falls for Boston.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Pippen. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Pippen's got 5 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
To the middle. Pass to Havlicek. Another one falls for Boston. Chicago trailing here. The crossover and the basket by Pippen.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So both teams changing it up here. So it's Boston now. To the wing, right side. Parrish, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. He can't get it to go. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Jordan, the pass to Rose. Shoots from 14. To the right side. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Pippen, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Over to the wing. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Rose with the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Bird passes to Kuzi.
Chicago foul. Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Tatum passes to Bird. And he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Pippen. Pure from 3-point range. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's blocked. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Rose. And it's Bird with a rebound. Rose has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Rose. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jordan against Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Pass to Jordan. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Tatum, over Jordan. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Back to Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Bird. And here's Brown for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Rose, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Rodman to the paint. Gilmore's shot is good. And Chicago leads by 1.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jordan goes in, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. Good on the bucket. Pippen's got 12. 1:11 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Rose with it. He's got 5. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Bob Cousy.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he makes a first.
The line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And Chicago has possession. Rodman, the pass to Pippen. Offensive board. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Bird in at the 4-man position.
Oh! We're going to put that one on the highlight reel because when you're ranking the best ball handlers in the league, Rose's name is going to be mentioned.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Brown finds Tatum. There's a screen. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And the basket by Pippen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Rose. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. Bird. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to Rose. And here's Jordan. Into the lane. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Brown. Brown downhill. It's good. And now it's just a 2-point Bulls lead.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Parrish. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Bird passes to Parrish. Outside, Brown. For the lead. Fader on the way. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Takes it inside. Here's Parrish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And you can see the advantage of running the offense through Derrick Rose, showing strong decision-making, really nice pass.
Takes a 3. Over to the left wing. Outside, Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Rose. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And they're on the run. And he makes it on the layup. Jordan's got 13.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Celtics, Bob Cousy.
And he's good on the second. Here's Rose. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Pass to Jordan. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Launches it. Rodman, the pass to Rose, inside. Pass to Pippen. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Pippen's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tatum passes to Bird. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the middle. Pass to Rodman to take the lead. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Brown. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Jordan. Tatum with some nice D. So it's Boston now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bird passes to Parrish, and he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The drop. Oh, hey! How about that?
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
Brown looking around. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to get it going. Here's Bird. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Bird. Now here's Brown. Here's Jordan. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kuzi. Here's Bird. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. To tie it up. In deep. Jordan drops it in. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And the bucket is good. And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
From deep, Rose. Oh, the trifecta!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set a pick. Oh, off target.
Yeah, and you have to try.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the last.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the center. Westbrook into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
For three, Maravich gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Allen. The tray hits the three. Point bomb.
That's the response from Allen. A 3 at the other end.
Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Durant, stolen by Kirilenko. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maravich with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Westbrook passes to Sigma. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. With some art, Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Sigma, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's stolen by Allen. And KD throws it down.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
For 3, Maravich. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Allen surveying the D. Here's the 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sigma. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. For 3, Westbrook.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Westbrook drives in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Mitchell against Westbrook. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. For 3, Maravich. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
And both free throws good for Malone. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Allen following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Westbrook kicks to Kemp. KD on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. bring it up for Utah. Leading by 5. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
The screen from Kemp. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. And stolen by Malone. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Kemp finds Westbrook. Here is Sigma. Left side Kemp. Inside with 1 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Utah in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz leading by 11. It's Kirilenko on the wing, defended by Durant, and that one drops.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 8.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Westbrook. Here he goes. Gobert with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And here's Maravich from the arc. Malone passes to Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. The Thunder pull it in.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And so Westbrook makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Jazz leading by 15. With the drive, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Maravich dishes to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Nobody near Kemp. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. KD, that's for 2. That one wide left.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Kirilenko against Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Off on the layup.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Allen. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Durant. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, guarded by KD. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And KD, here we go. Utah leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Maravich for 3. No good that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get that ball to Sigma near the bucket because that is winning basketball.
Got a piece of it. Here's Kemp. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
They're thinking about this shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. Then it's Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. Jazz leading by 7. And here's Maravich from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Allen, that's good.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Malone kicks to Gobert. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 11 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Westbrook dishes to Durant. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's stolen by Kemp. Nobody near Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Kemp passes to Sigma. Back to Kemp. Westbrook with it. 5 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
It's stolen by Allen. Down low. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
For 3, Maravich sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Knocked loose. Outside Durant. Pass to Westbrook. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. Sigma with the bucket.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook. The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Thunder trailing by 10 to the paint. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Here's Maravich. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kemp finds Allen. Durant uses his size in close.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
For 3, Maravich. Come on. And it's Durant with the rebound. To the inside. Just 3 on the clock, and Kirilenko sends it back. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Jazz lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Kemp. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Here's Kirilenko. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. The second effort, and Kemp puts it in. Kemp's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Now Malone. Three-pointer. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Malone.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
They set the screen. Offensive rebound. Sigma. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Sigma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. And here is Mitchell. Allen defending, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here's Kirilenko. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sigma. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Kirilenko against KD. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Kemp a screen on Kirilenko. Pass to Sigma. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
And it's tied up with that one.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on him.
Here's Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Allen. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen inside the three-point line. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell outside. Back to Maravich to end the run. Another miss by Utah.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Westbrook. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says 0. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And he makes that one. Kemp's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Westbrook, and look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Allen, that's good.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's not going to go for him. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent, but
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Utah. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Up top, Westbrook. Check by Mitchell. He got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
After line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich. Shooting 1. Coming off the floor for the Jazz.
Mitchell with the ball.
Number 53, Mark.
Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Allen. Not going to go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, Allen from beyond the arc and then some.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Pass to Malone from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Westbrook against Mitchell. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. That one's no good. Thunder trail by 5. Allen on the wing. Deflected! Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen, the pass to Sigma. It's deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Utah leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Kemp, the pass to Allen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Over Allen. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Jazz, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Clock at 4. Allen, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 2. Allen outside. On the wing, Durant. Three on the clock. KD won't be stopped.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Mitchell and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell misses from close range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Maravich. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A 3 from the inbound. Out to the right wing. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Eaton's got his first bucket in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So it's Oklahoma City now. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Maravich. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Allen inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Allen's got 5 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Kirilenko, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Sigma. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Good call, foul. Mark Ethan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Tries to break his ice. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, the pass to Kemp. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. Allen outside. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. No good with a layup. Now here's Allen. He's got 5. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Kemp with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant drives in. Basket's good. Durant's got 14 points.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And an intentional foul right there. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The 3 from Mitchell kept alive. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder up by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the 2. Sigma, no good. Jazz trail by 9. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 7. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Andre Kirilenko.
Good on the second one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. That one drops for him. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the kick to Durant. To the inside. Here's Sigma. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pass to Allen. Fades away. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Jazz trail by 4. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. Mitchell down low.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Allen outside. They set the screen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Oklahoma City leads by 4. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. For the tie, outside for Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And it's all tied up. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. They now take the lead. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Durant, pass to Allen. Fires, top of the key. Knocked away. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. For three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Kim's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now. Thunder trail by 4. Allen outside. Here's Durant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kim's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mitchell, good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Thunder trail by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Jazz leading by 5. Now Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Kirilenko. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Allen outside, lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sigma passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Can't cash it in from close range. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. And Utah leads by 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Kemp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and they get it back. Kemp, good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Such a wide open look. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kemp, the pass to Sigma. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah leading by 7. 1:11 left in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Kemp. Got a piece of it. Mitchell with the ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. Off the mark. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Allen out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Back to Maravich. Over Allen. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates.
Malone kicks to Gobert.
Oklahoma City foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Mitchell. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. 6 to shoot.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot at the defensive end, and you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when he draws the toughest assignments, he never backs down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And the basket is good.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Outside Karolinko. Pass to Eaton. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
He keeps diligently working hard to try and perfect that part of his game. Westbrook can't help but to make guys look a little foolish off the bounce. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Maravich with the steal. Malone passes to Karolinko. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Karolinko with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD finds Westbrook. Inside. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kemp passes to Sigma. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Durant just inside the line. The Thunder with another miss.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Releases. It's rebounded by Malone. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4. Pass to Eaton. Lets it go. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Sean Kemp taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Maravich. From the top of the key, he buries it. Maravich has got 7. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Malone wide open. No good on the 3. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Left side, KD off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Utah has possession. Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Screen by Malone. Eaton the pass to Malone. Kemp with the steal. Going inside. The shot, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Misses off the right iron. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Eaton the pass to Malone. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
To the right side. Utah moving it around. Kirilenko against Durant. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kirilenko.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kirilenko.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the pick. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Durant drives. Malone with the block. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell kicks to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Westbrook. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he converts the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Westbrook up top, covered by Mitchell. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's the screen. A second chance effort. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Pulls up, high post. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant, then it's Kemp, and it's Sigma, and at the 5 down low.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The 3 from KD. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Shot from the top of the key. Kemp with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Pass to Eaton. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, body and control isn't just for your shampoo at home. It's right there in Russell Westbrook. He gets fouled and still converts.
The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Jazz trail by 10. Maravich with it. Westbrook picks him up. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Pass to Eaton. And here is Mitchell. They set the pick. Over Westbrook. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Thunder leading by 7. Kemp finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's Kirilenko on the wing, guarded by KD. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. KD, that's for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Malone right side. Pass to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 9. Malone outside. Back to Maravich. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
KD, so efficient in there.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
No good from Maravich. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Drives to the hoop. Good D by Mitchell.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kirilenko with it. Guarded by Kemp. It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Jazz trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Malone a screen on Durant and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Malone the pass to Eaton. KD against Kirilenko, and he drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But
the third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Maravich, good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton.
Oklahoma City foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Kirilenko with it. Defended by Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
With the floater, Kemp's shot is off. The Jazz on offense. It's a 1-point game. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich to take the lead. Great D that time from Kemp. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Up top, Kemp. Here's Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Outside Kirilenko. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Malone a screen on Westbrook. Outside Kirilenko. It's deflected. And here's KD for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Good on the shot. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. They need this, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. They get Russell Westbrook. It's the first that narrows the gap to 7.
Oklahoma City foul. Russell Westbrook.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Sigma with the bucket.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Mirovic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mirovic is good for 3. Mirovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Knocked away. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Kirilenko defending. That's to Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Kirilenko. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Sigma.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Mitchell wide open. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul for team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Hudson is up there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The drive by Hill. Rebound by the Hawks.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Driving in, and the shot goes in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. We're about 1 minute into the first. No good from Hudson.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Bing. He's covered by Hudson. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hill passes to Bing. Hill against Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. To Busher with the screen. Here's Thomas. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pettit, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hudson. Pass to Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Bing. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Maravich, he's checked in for the Hawks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hudson. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Atlanta has possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hudson the pass to Pettit, the 11-footer, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. It's stolen by Wilkins. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Mutombo sets a screen, fires it up. No good from Hudson. The Pistons trailing. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Thomas goes in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Here's Hudson. Rebound by the Pistons. Takes it inside. Thomas, no luck. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Hudson kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hudson against Thomas. Going inside. A nice shot by Hudson.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Atlanta. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hudson against Thomas.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Maravich. Hill pulls it in. And now the Pistons fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Maravich is out there with Hudson. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Pettit the pass to Hudson. And here's Maravich. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A pass to DeBusschere. Another shot outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Hawks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas goes in, and Thomas with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Driving inside.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Maravich. Defense is right there. Pettit buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Now Detroit moving it up. To Busher, passes to Lanier. Into the lane. The kick out to Hill. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Hill's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Throws it up high. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young's checked in for Maravich. Thomas passes to Bing. Here's DeBuscher. Drills the three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Hill penetrating. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Wilkins grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Thomas. Pushing it up. Goes up. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young, good. It's Thomas, high post. Right side Hill. And so it's the Detroit Pistons enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Hill, also DeBuscher out there, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Hill. And the layup falls. Hill's got 15 points.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Here's Hudson. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching your rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Thomas. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Hudson. He takes it in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Pistons leading by 16. And Thomas has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
The Hawks again can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas passes to Bing. Hill dishes to Thomas. Shoots a 3. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 21. Young outside. Will it go? It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
There's the drive. Bing. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Bing's got 10 points in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with some nice D's.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lanier, the pass to Bing. Now, here's Thomas. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. And Young kicks to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here is Thomas. 22 points for him. Misses from close range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Wilkins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Atlanta, Young is out there with Hudson, and it's Mutombo, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Bing. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle, here's Hudson. Power down after the assist, let him into the lane.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Bing, the pass to Hill. Pass to DeBush. Here's Bing, defended by Wilkins. Clock at 4. Bing can't hit. The Hawks trail by 11. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Young taking his time here. Pass to Pettit, 16 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Pettit's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Thomas drops in the layup for 2. Thomas got 24.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Hudson. Young for 3. They get it again. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young with the drive, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And it's Hill penetrating. Rebound by the Hawks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young dishes to Hudson. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. No good from Hudson.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside, over Thomas, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Driving the lane, pass to Bing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Pistons lead by 11. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Took him no time at all on that one.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Driving to the basket.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo passes to Hudson. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-6 run. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Bing. Outside for Thomas. Launches a three. Detroit, no good that time either. And so here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And they'll get another chance. Young passes to Pettit.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Thomas passes to him. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
To the wing on the left. Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere. They get the rebound. Yes!
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Thomas. And there's the drive for three. Hill. The three won't fall. High post Young. Here's Pettit. He's off from three. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Atlanta calls timeout. For the win, a three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they it's close. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. And the officials have looked it over and confirmed the basket was no good. We're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, that's what it looked like from here. I didn't think he got it off. But that is exactly the situation the replay.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with DeBusschere. And it's Bing in at the 2. The kick out to Young. There's a screen. Here he goes. Pettit, the pass to Hudson. Down low. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go. Here's Bing. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that one, good. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Basket, good. Thomas got 26.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on him. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. A minute 50 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Thomas passes to Bing. here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Here's Hudson, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. That one goes. Count it. Thomas got 30. So it's the Hawks now. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Young against Thomas. With the drive, lays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one, good. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Hudson in at the 1. Free throw line jumper, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 32.
Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. There's a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Unloads. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. 5 to shoot. Fades back. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hudson. That's short off the rim. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Bing. Counted.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan to the inside. Another shot. Nifty move. And the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the wing on the left. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Pettit. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tipped away. Here's Hamilton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
To the middle. And now the Pistons in transition. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hudson around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagan with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hagan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
DeBusschere. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bing. Hudson with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Hudson. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Pistons to the wing, right side. Bing, the pass to Hill. Releases, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Wilkins can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DeBusschere passes to Bing. And again, the Pistons missing. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hamilton's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Bing is an incredible scorer. Does a really good job running the offense while also being ready to score himself.
Hawks trail by 5. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Oh, the double clutch. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Williams.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hamilton. Left side Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drops in the three. He's got 7. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hudson. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hudson. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They set a pick. Fires the 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 1:02 left in the second. Counted from distance. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And here's Hill. He puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Atlanta leads by 5.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
And that one's good. Bing.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Blocked. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hill. And rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. From deep. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Atlanta. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Pass to Hamilton. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Hudson from the top of the key. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Hamilton's got 8 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They set the screen. Here's Hagan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Atlanta leads by 2. Here's Bing. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hudson. Fires in the triple. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. And there's the rejection. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Wilkins, good. He's got 14.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Hagan. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Bing. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hudson. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Drained it for 2 points. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. He's got 14. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. They get the rebound. Here's Hamilton. Right wing. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lanier, pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they're running. Here's Wilkins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, that one goes. Hamilton's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Hudson. He's got 7. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. And they recover it. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Fades and shoots. And is blocked. Now Hill. 7 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Bing in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hudson. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. And perfection right through the net. And Atlanta leads by 3. The Pistons on offense. Here's Bing. Inside. Lanier. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Hill. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mutombo with a rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hill. And he can't bank that one in. Pistons trail by 3. Looking to end this cold spell. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, Hill. From deep three-point land. Hudson with a rebound. Atlanta with the ball. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. From the high post. Count it. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside, Hill. They get it again. Pass to DeBuscher. Now here's Hill. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Pettit, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Pistons trailing.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's the three, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Wilkins, good.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that bucket.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the right side. The steal. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Down low. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from 3-point range. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and
we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. Pass to Bing. Here's Hill. The 3 ball. That shot is off. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. There's the drive. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. And he jams it home with authority.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bing. We played just over a minute here in the first, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Hagan. Mutombo. Good work there as it goes.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Right side Hill. Here's Bing. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Here's Bing. Thomas passes to Bing. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Inside, second chance shot, and Lanier gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Takes the three. The putback. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. Pass to Bing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hudson. Still without a bucket. Unable to get that one. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. He gets it in there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pettit, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Pettit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pistons on offense. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Deflects the pass. Here's Hudson. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard spot. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. From the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, Hill. The shot's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's DeBusschere. Picked it out of midair. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hudson. They get it back. The shot, no good. The Pistons trailing. Left side, Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pettit's got 8. Pettit's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Outside, Hill. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, no good by Detroit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. A tumble with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
First personal foul. Team second.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Bing. Here's Lanier. Here's Bing. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Hill. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Wilkins can't hit. And Detroit has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. He's scoreless. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Tries again. Yes, on the jumper. And Detroit leads by 4. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bing to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Hits the three-pointer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. "11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bing. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Pistons lead by 7. And it's Hill in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Wilkins, and he drives in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Bing to the paint. Here's DeBusschere, and he dunks it down.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hill, the pass to Bing. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
DeBusschere passes to Bing. Here's the pick. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line. Detroit leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Takes it inside. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Hill. The 3 is up. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pettit. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Pettit's got 10 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, the Pistons missing. Hawks trail by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Hagan can't get it to go. Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8. Pass to Bing. Over to the left wing.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. High arcing shot. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Bing. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. That one's off.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
And the second free throw is good. The Pistons lead by 4. They set the pick. Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hudson. Fades. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hill. And he lays it up and in. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The shot by Hudson, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Bing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. That one falls. Hill's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that...
Oh,
yes,
my
sir!
goodness!
Oh, man.
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
If this can deflate the other team, they need to answer back strong.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead, leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. And it's Hudson in at the 3. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A nice shot by Hudson.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Hill for three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit on the take and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. No dice from the high post. Hamilton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Wilkins.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside, Hill. Here's Bing from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Hudson. For 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. And there's the screen. To the middle. Goes back up. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 4. It's Hill with the drive. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Tries to break his ice. Deflected! A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The offensive rebound. Mutombo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, count it. And Detroit leads by 4. DeBusschere's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9 to the left side wing. Here's Hudson. Nails it from 3. Hudson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
There's a screen. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill to take the lead.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. Oh, they pick off the pass. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Hudson. "20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Ping. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
Unbelievable.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at point guard. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Shot's good by Granger.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. Out left to the wings. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. And here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From the corner. And Indiana misses again. Rebounded by Daniels.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
O'Neal misses. Cousins with it. Pass to Davis. Back to Cousins. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Daniels, and it's rejected. They recover it. Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:25 left to play in the first. Outside Ingram. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. George for three. No good that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 2 guard. And Cousins throws it down!
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Davis finds Cousins. Back to Davis. From deep. Williamson left side. Williamson on the move. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. George, right side. Daniels.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The baseline J. Here's Cousins. Here's Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 3. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Williamson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He could have gone straight to the hole, but they'll take that 3.
Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Davis. No points yet. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Ranger passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Williamson passes to Cousins. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins has got 9 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8, Williamson passes to Cousins. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson finds Cousins. There's Davis with the 3. All sorts of time. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And there's the lob, and Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Jacks up a 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Pelicans trail by 7. Cousins with the screen. Here's Davis. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Granger. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading. O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. George for 3. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 9.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram pass to Davis.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They get it back. It doesn't go for him. And it's Pelicans ball. Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game. It's intercepted. It's Daniels with a drive. George outside. To the inside. O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis, second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to O'Neal. Cousins with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Williamson for three. And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's George. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 9.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
To the paint. Over to the wing. Here's Cousins. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. Back to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And he...
The players are reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Cousins. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Cousins with the screen. Tries a 10-footer. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Davis. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's our test. 9 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the...
It's time to get
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana leading by 5. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Artest can't get it to go. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
To the middle. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And George launches it from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. Cousins with the screen. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Cousins. Just 4 to shoot. To tie it up. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Williamson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. Williamson looking around. Ingram up top. Clock at 4. Back to Davis. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. George against Davis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Cousins. Down low. It's stolen. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson outside. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pelicans trail by 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Davis. And he gets that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Artest. He takes it in. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 4. Davis, the pass to Davis. Cousins with it. Outside for Ingram. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cash!
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the right side. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Another steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Rips down the breakaway slam. And here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. So Indiana wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the pivot, panning the middle. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Williamson outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Offensive rebound. That one, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Left side, Davis. Davis kicks to Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Artest. 6 to shoot. And then Cousins with the dunk.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. Davis finds Davis. A second chance effort. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's the teardrop, and it's Davis laying it in.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Here's George. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Davis. That shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Granger kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Davis. Right at the free throw line. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers.
0. Tyrese Halliburton.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. The rebound by Halliburton.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
1:09 left to play here in the first. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Right side, Davis. Ingram passes to Williamson. Over in the corner, Cousins. And it falls over the rim and in. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
You can run just about any action for DeMarcus Cousins and feel good about your chances to score it.
New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest on the way. Outside, George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
No good on that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in its center. Daniel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Williamson dishes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so here is Indiana. Artest the pass to Daniels. Misses the layup. Outside, Davis. Outside, Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 5. There's the drive. And it's Artest missing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. O'Neal with the steal. Indiana trailing here. Inside, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson right side. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Loads it up for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
They get it back. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. Artest dishes to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Now O'Neal. Discarded by Davis. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, you've got to have a rim runner, and DeMarcus Cousins filling the role beautifully.
Artest kicks to George. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. And stolen by Cousins. Davis in the corner. Davis doing his thing inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Halliburton. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. There's Williamson with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Outside, Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Paul George with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Fires top of the key. Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here is George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. There's a good screen. Artest on the way. O'Neal outside. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Indiana needs to get a shot up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now, here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that one's good. Ingram. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Halliburton. It's good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Ingram following the score by Indiana. Over in the corner, Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Davis to the left side wing. From outside the arc. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Artest. Back to George. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Artest's got 9 points.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Daniels, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Davis, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. It's up a 3. Here's Daniels, rips down the breakaway slam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Floats it up for Cousins, and Cousins brings it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's New Orleans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Here's George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from George.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Such a wide-open look.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 9th assist in the game now. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Artest dishes to Daniels. Back to Artest. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
O'Neal passes to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Artest against Williamson. Tries again. Pass to George. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. The open shot. George hits the jumper in space. George has got 20 points.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Cousins, the pass to Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Williamson against Artest. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. At the teardrop. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram passes to Davis. Right wing. Halliburton with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis kicks to Davis. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Halliburton. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. On the wing, Daniels. A look from Artest. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving to the basket. Stolen by O'Neal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And that one's...
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now we still got a game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh!
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right.
Welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 2 spot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George against Paul. George passes to O'Neal. From 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Paul with it. Here's Mashburn. Ball stolen. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lets the 3 fly. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's New Orleans now. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Paul. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Outside O'Neal. Can they get it? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Buries it from 3.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Artest. George outside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pelicans trail by 5. A shot to stop the run. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Outside O'Neal. George outside. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
They double team Paul. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot comes out.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Sinks that one from the post. Artest has got his second basket of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
Williamson outside. Pass to Mashburn. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 5 points.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving inside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw is off from George. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Paul. He's got 5. Got it. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. Kept alive by Indiana. It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. To the inside. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Indiana leads by 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana on offense. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Ingram against George. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yep, that one's good. Mashburn's got 5 points.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot's good. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. 12 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 2-guard. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest, outside for Halliburton. From 17. Six to shoot. And it's good from the elbow. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Here's Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Here's Artest. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Halliburton kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. Now Halliburton. They set a pick. Back to Daniels. Here's Artest. Back to Daniels. Offensive board. Artest can't get it to go. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul drives in, and the layup falls. And now just a three-point Indiana lead.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim. Pelicans trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. So it's the Pacers now. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with it. O'Neal passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. George against Davis.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Screen by O'Neal. The 15-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. No good on the wing 3. Going inside. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a 3-point play.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Davis. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Indiana ahead, up 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8, Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Paul against Halliburton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball against Halliburton. Inside, Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton, the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the screen. Kicks it to George. Top of the key. They grab their own miss. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And that one, good.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Paul against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to George. Yep, right through the net. And Indiana leads by 6.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. George, good. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Pass to Artest. George outside. Halliburton outside. Tries yet again. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Williamson, no good.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And he gets it to go. And Indiana leads by 10.
Chris Paul.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.